Hello, hello. Back to this. 343 Guilty Spark. Oh, OBS, do the thing. OBS, please. Why do the thing? There we go. Alright. Anyway, we are at 343 Guilty Spark. And last time I played, I just finished Assault on the Control Room, which was by far the worst mission in the game so far, as it was the same room copy-pasted way too many times. And if I'm right, we should probably start fighting the Flood at some point in the not too distant future.
Radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
And we will stick to the original graphics for the most part because they just look better.
Dropship Victor 9. Killer or bottom. Assistance. We are under attack by some new kind of hostile that isn't Covenant. Captain Keyes has been captured by hostiles. Dug in at a large structure in a swamp. Can hold out. Please. I will send this message to repeat. Dropship Victor 933 clear.
I think I want to have some sort of plasma weapon.
Dropship Victor 933 killer or bottom.
Why did they set up these lights this way? I assume these are combine lights. The lighting is so ew. Now I played Halo like 20 years ago. Don't remember a whole lot about it. And I think most of the things I do remember come from having seen speedruns at some point. Yeah, the new graphics look really generic. Like on a technical level, sure they are. Maybe I have to use the word better, more detailed. But this just is visually more appealing. It's much more clean. Guys, I assumed there was somebody here. Bye. You can stay there. So hey, my plasma pistol works again. Last time I played it, kinda stopped having an effect at some point. Bye! And... Thanks. Actually hit me. All right. That was clean enough. Man, we really didn't spend a lot of time on this swamp. I thought it would be a lot longer. Have you got any grenades? I'm a bit low. Thank you. Oh, just died. Thanks. This area has a nice atmosphere. It's like... You can tell something is not quite right here. Do it. I'll do the dumb thing. These are like the worst weapon to have when you're about to fight the flood. Mate!
Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me!
You actually hurt me.
Ah! be like you. I'll die first. Find your own hiding place. The monsters are everywhere. Play dead. That's what I did. Play dead. They took the live ones. Oh God, they're still here. Monsters. Ah! 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 Just leave me alone.
Get a grip, and thanks for the ammo. I think the needler melee is like extremely slow. Yeah. And it covers the screen for a long time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, it's the needler, so... No, it's not great. Is this the same man I just punched?
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us.
You ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
I like the
Which is weird,
VHS
right? I mean,
fast forward
look
sound
at it.
effect. Very
Something scrambled
very
the
sci-fi.
insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir. I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact, lots of them, but they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What the? Oh no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But-
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge! Listen!
What is that?
Where's that coming from,
Everywhere.
Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira! Hold still! Hold still!
Let him have it. Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is local!
Back here, Marine. That's an order. Jenkins!
In all fairness, I think the camera was automatic. Just part of his helmet. He just wasn't helping because he didn't feel like it. Oh, I see movement on the radar. Kinda cool, but I feel like this could use some music. There we go. Hang on. You guys are coming from the wrong side of the locked door, and oh, now we got these boys. Anyone else? No? Escape. That is pretty cool. Oh, he died in 2 hits. Nice. Anyway, I think I'll see myself out. Well, you know, one thing I don't like about the Flood, I mean, there would probably be many others as well. But right now, I mean, the immediate thing I'm noticing is that they're behaving too intelligently. Like they were just walking around until they noticed me. Ooh, I'm quite low on ammo for this thing. Now, where was I going? I believe I came from here. Yes. This looks like a path. Yeah, and I know at some point they're actually gonna start using weapons, which really doesn't seem like the right thing. They should be more like the Thing. That's what I'm saying. Oh, and there we go. Now they have guns. That didn't take long. Bye! I will enjoy my camouflage, thank you very much. Until it runs out at the exact wrong moment. Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, have I been here? Oh no, we're doing this again. Where the rooms look identical. Hey, Sharp. I feel like I'm backtracking now. Nope. Oh! Wow! Thanks for letting me know. My cropping is all Majora's Mask still. Hey, Ragnar. There was nothing in this room. Well, this is awkward. I feel like I came from here. Everything looks the same. Even if this is a room I've gone through before, I wouldn't know because I didn't fight any of the enemies. Oh, you were just pretending to be dead, huh? No, I've been here before. Ugh! Why does every room look the same? The disco. Oh. That's what I was missing. So man, why did they remove those into remake?
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sorry!
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Oh wow, the flood got out quickly. I guess that's lore accurate.
I'm getting clear.
Oh, the radar looks so great. Okay, is my ride somewhere in here? Doesn't look like my ride.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Library! It's the one everybody loves.
must collect the index before we can activate the installation. I am a genius.
You sound awfully lot like something out of Portal 2. That's not a compliment.
Are you finished yet? We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Okay, that escalated.
The energy field of Roberts contains the index. We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
My god, there are so many more here than I expected.
Ah, kidding.
And they took away my shotgun. Give me back my shotgun!
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
What the fuck is this?
The energy field of Roberts contains the index. We must get up there.
So I'm heading the wrong way. Fantastic. This is the kind of visual I was hoping from the previous level. Or not even a visual, but this is like a better introduction to the Flood. The level may be ass, but there's a lot of Flood, and that helps to sell it as a threat. You have a shotgun. What the fuck is this? I have sadly missed an important doorway. There. Before we go, some of these boys had shotguns. Right? I can't find them anymore. Fuck. Well, open up.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
You couldn't have done that before.
closely. This portal is the first of 10.
First of 10? Are you...
Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the Flood, despite the containment protocol.
No. You took away my effective weapon.
The Flood must not escape the installation. They consume all. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the Flood infection. The small creatures carry smoke. Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the Flood, despite the containment protocols. The Flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic
That's a dead end. Nope.
We must continue. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them make it.
No grenades, huh?
Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the Flood, despite the containment protocols. The Flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the Flood. The Flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been
Okay, I have a hot take about this level so far. It might be cool, depending on how long it is. And I have a bad feeling that it's gonna be way too fucking long. Where the fuck am I? Thanks! That won't last long.
We must continue. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them later. The Flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring.
I would love to be able to get a shotgun, but I don't really have a chance to stop for long enough time.
The Flood must not escape the installation. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic.
Dude, that sucks.
installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them later.
Dude, seriously? Seriously, you have death pits in
The
here?
flood must not escape the installation. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic.
Okay, this is kinda ridiculous.
The flood must not escape the installation. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic. We must continue. This installation's research facilities are most impressive.
What the fuck happened?
The flood must not
Yeah,
escape
I'm
the
very glad I'm not
installation.
playing on Legendary. Because this is already ass.
We must continue. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them later.
What the fuck?
The flood must not escape the installation. You can see how the body's been transformed.
This is like playing Serious Sam.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them later.
No grenades.
These sentinels will supplement your combat.
I guess I get no
The flood
checkpoints.
must not
Nope.
escape. You can
Of course
see
I
how the
didn't.
body's been transformed by the genetic.
Yeah, the thing is, some of these enemies have shotguns, but you can't stop and pick one up. Oh, that was a great idea.
The flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic expression of the flood infection. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them later. These sentinels will
Look at this amount of enemies! I can't even get through! I'm just
The flood must not escape the
just body
installation.
blocked.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic expression. The flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic.
Like, I can see what they were trying to do with this level, and it could have been cool. Unfortunately, I can also see that they fucked it up real hard.
The flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring of the... This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to see them later.
I wish I could at least jump up those, like, consistently. But it's not happening.
The flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring. The flood must not escape the installation.
That's also the worst possible checkpoint you could give me. Like, I'm already surrounded by enemies, and I'm facing the wrong way. Like, look at that! What the fuck is that?
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them later. The flood must not escape the installation.
I don't know how you take this any slower if these spawn infinitely like it seems to be the case. Well,
The flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic. This installation's research
Right, hit
facilities
me up
are
with the
most
checkpoint.
impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them later.
it's not happening, is it? I don't know how you're supposed to stop at any point.
The flood must not escape. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic restructuring.
Like, stopping is a suicide. That's what I'm getting at. Also, not stopping is a suicide.
We must continue. This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time trying to see it later.
I get no grenades, and the next area is absolute ass.
These Sentinels will supplement your combat skills. But I suggest you upgrade to at least a Class 12 combat skill. Your current model is, pardon me, a plasma conduit breach in Section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic maintenance assembly.
What a nightmare. Oh! They knew.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
Are you telling me to wait? Just chill here, huh? At least I have some help now. Doesn't really help, but at least it's there. Also, my weapon effect is broken. That's great. Didn't want to have pistol ammo anyway. There's a medkit here. Whew.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is
You know what? I think I prefer this with new graphics simply because it's It's brighter. And the updated blood design is maybe a bit better, honestly. So it looks more like a blend of human and blood, as opposed to just blood. They still have some armor left. Anyone got ammo? Not that ammo. No. Shame. Is that a shotgun that I just get fucked up by? Thank you. Guilty Spark. This way. Alright. Come on. Eat popcorn.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere.
Oh, you can't cancel reload. Even with the shotgun. And now the shotgun is out of ammo.
That's a good idea.
I'm still not gonna drop it because it's so difficult to pick up a new one. So if I just run over another shotgun, at least get the ammo.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to
There we go.
access
That's why I didn't drop the shotgun. I know I'm not in focus. I can't do anything about that right now. Ah! Use the force. Oh, that's a shotgun. Thank you.
simply too many and their sterilization of course,
This is not the way. Tempting, but no. Don't think rocket launcher is the weapon for this. That shotgun really fucked me up. Oh my god, something else is... Oh, you guys are really fucking me up. Like, the Flood doesn't seem like the type of enemy that should be setting up ambushes like this. Yet there they are. Look at that, it's just standing there. Too low on ammo. May as well try the pistol for now.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the Flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Oh boy. Somebody had a shotgun in here. I saw it. I think. That could be... Oh, that's a shotgun for sure. Ow. Was it worth it? Well, I'm alive. Worth it.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Not a good situation. Yeah, back into the tightest corner in the area. That's a good idea.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Gilda Spark, I would appreciate if you opened the fucking door. Thanks.
Please stay close. Time is short.
Alright. That one wasn't too bad. What I want to know is, if Gilda Spark was able to teleport me into the library, why couldn't he teleport me to a tiny bit closer? They just keep on coming. So just for fun, he's being a dickhead. What the fuck just happened?
The Flood are already hard at work preparing your vessel. Its parasitic nature
Oh boy, oh boy. That's an unexpected amount of exploded boys very near me. And other boys. Gentlemen, I'll be leaving.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. You may now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation.
Why did you need me?
The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Two betrayals. What was my purpose in all of this?
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
Yeah, that level wasn't nearly as bad as I expected.
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index
I see.
with the core.
That's the
That
excuse.
is reserved for you, Reclaimer. Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the Index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough.
Watching two AIs argue.
The
Ugh.
Flood is spreading. If we activate
No.
Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
I didn't want
You
this.
have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Wait, the Flood requires the life to be sentient.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the Index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out.
What the fuck? Where did I get this? Where's my real pistol? You know, this is doing fine. No complaints.
We can't let the Monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
No. This place, outside of those ugly walls, I would say this looks better with the new graphics. It's not consistent with the brutalist nothingness of most of Halo, but like these shields, windows, whatever these are, that's a much better look for them. Same with this whole thing in the middle. that halo right there. Pretty small. Which makes me wonder what the fuck is this thing around it then. No, that's gonna be the actual halo. That's something else. Who knows? This is an awkward situation. Well, it just got more awkward. At least because I have no ammo for the plasma pistol. Also, why did we not come in through here? I guess the same excuses as before. Gilded Spark is a sadistic motherfucker. Is this the same place I've already been to? In Assault on the Control Room.
Site yet,
Yeah.
We need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous.
How did I get
I
here?
can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So,
How did this
if we
happen?
damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Enough of the shotgun for now. How do I plan to get there? I don't know. That might help.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
And now I'm totally surrounded. This is very good. Come on, I know you're in there. Can't deal with that, not with this weapon. Much better.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Well, that went wrong. Evening, sir? Dude, you can't dodge a rocket like that. Did you seriously survive that? Oof. That could have ended very, very wrong. That music knew when to end.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point is outside.
No medikit. What the? What was that? Oh, I have those things. And back to this fun copy paste.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt the generator. But you'll need to walk into the beam to trigger it. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Bye. Sneak around them.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Adjacent canyon. Where? Ah.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
My attempt at stealth has failed. You were supposed to be dead. Thank you. Okay, I assume I have to backtrack through here, there, rather. I see an enemy, therefore it has to be the right way. Oh! Oh! Wasn't anticipating this. It's great when the AI does stuff like that. He just ran into the elite with the grenade. Oh, fuck! One thing this game does super well is having a lot of different enemy types and enemy factions that also don't like each other. Like the Flood and the Covenant are the obvious ones, but then there's also just the Halo's defense systems. And especially at this point, they are often enough infighting. Oh boy. Fuck! So many enemies in some of these sections. Oh, I missed one guy, that's why I was taking so much damage. I really feel like my best bet is to just run through. With minimal fighting. Although, just getting punched once really hurts. Whoa! Gentlemen! Never mind! We'll take it slow. I guess I'll just fall back because they're everywhere. This is one of those situations where I feel like even a heroic is just throwing in way too many enemies. Where it just forces you to play passively, which isn't that fun. No, I think the health system is fine, because the regenerating shields allow you to always be at least somewhat aggressive. It's not like you're ever gonna end up in a situation where you just don't have anything to work with. No, I think it's also increasing aggressive play in this situation. And in many situations. So I don't have to worry about being out of health if I make an aggressive play. Yeah, but if my aggressive play is paying off, then I don't really have to retreat. So I can just keep going and it will regenerate on its own as I move forward. What's making me be passive is the fact that there are so many enemies that, regardless of how much health I have left, I can't take all the damage that they're gonna put out. This is really awkward. What even killed me? I was at full health. Oh, I see. This is the sort of passive play I don't like to do. But I don't really have many ways to combat these banshees. And again, there's this random flood ambush. Thank you for bringing me a shotgun. Running low on ammo. Ow. Almost certain I missed a health kit somewhere in the previous room.
take care of the next pulse generator.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh fuck. Scratch that. I need to go up.
Let's take care of the next pulse generator. Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Man, Banshees are so annoying as enemies.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Like, they're the things that force you to play passively in a boring way. Speaking of, I could really use a Banshee. Well, at least they're using the turrets, which are easy to take out. In a way, works for me. Nice. Now, what do I actually want to do? I was hoping to find a Banshee here. I'm starting to feel like I maybe should have at least brought a... Never mind. Guess I don't need the ghost. You piece of shit. What a throw. Just as I used the medkit. And so we shall walk. Or limp. This is slightly awkward. This is extremely awkward. Okay. Of course a banshee would just show up out of nowhere. What are those guys doing? They just... looks like a grenade. Let's go take a closer look. Get out of here. Gotta pick your battles. Oh, and more of these rooms. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yeah, this may be a bit overkill, but you know what? I got ammo. Now, did one of you have a shotgun? Thank you.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
What the fuck? Where did these guys come from?
generator overloaded. One more to go.
Jesus. Get out. What is happening? All of a sudden a horde of enemies shows up out of nowhere. Do I want the shotgun with not a lot of ammo left, or do I want something else? I think I'll keep the shotgun. I can just switch to just about anything else.
I located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Yikes. Okay. Right. The rocket launcher is absolutely worthless here. Let's get rid of that and
Energy readings show her fusion
I'll
reactors
hang
are
on to the
still
shotgun for a
powered
bit
up.
longer.
The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Oh, and this Banshee is totally busted.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Yeah, this is not good.
I've located the
This
Pillar
is
of Autumn.
extremely not good, and I can't be bothered to go back for another weapon.
Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start.
Dude, come on!
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. I've located the Pillar of Autumn.
Shut up!
1,200 kilometers upspin.
I get it,
Energy readings show
Cortana.
her fusion reactors
You can
are
stop
still
talking
powered
now.
up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have failsafes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Oh no. Well, I got a few shells. And a few rockets. Not ideal. I can't get over this flood ambush. It's so fucking funny to me. Like, these don't seem like enemies that would do that. Right, so about that ammo situation. I have one rocket and one shell. Got it a bit close there. You guys do your thing. Right. I would love it if I could just sneak past these guys while they're already fighting. But there's this motherfucking Banshee just laughing at me. Definitely the worst enemy type in the game. What the fuck is happening over there? I can't do much until I take out that Banshee. Unfortunately pretty difficult because I don't have a long-range weapon or explosive or, well, really anything that works against it properly. Honestly, even a shotgun would be fine. I guess I'll deal with these enemies first. They seem to be here just for me to fight. Thank you. In the meantime, it seems like the Flood won. Dude, they both have rocket launchers. What the fuck? Yeah, it's MCC. We can make it look generic with the press of a button. Also very bright. I thought the point was that time has passed while I was down there, and now it's dark. Lots of rocket launcher ammo here. And enemies with rocket launchers. Should I have a rocket launcher? I don't think so. Like, I'm heading away from the point I want to get to, but I need a Banshee to do anything. And now I'm starting to feel like I'd like to have a rocket launcher. What is that thing aiming at? Why are you aiming at me? Just need a Banshee. I'll grab one, I'll be on my way. I don't see one. That's concerning. Hit me. Oh, that hit me. Huh. Oh no. Not you, motherfuckers. This fight kinda sucks. Yeah, maybe I will have to backtrack for the rockets. What bugs me about this fight is that it feels like there's this active combat scene going on, but they're all waiting for me before they do anything. Like, they don't actually care about each other. I'm still their #1 target. Where were the hunters this time? Let's not turn around and take a look. But those hunters were just chilling in the back lines until I showed up. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, it gave me a checkpoint. And these things too. Like, they only do things when I get nearby. Taking the rocket launcher because the rifle is bad. Ooh, although shotgun. Better choice.
Target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging the suit. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
But what if it works? Then I think we could try it again.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Okay. That was an appropriate little gag.
Captain? Captain? I've lost...
And it gave me the fucking rifle again! I worked so hard to get rid of it.
Analyzing depth. This hole was caused by some kind of explosive. More powerful if it tore through the ship's hull. All I detect out now are cruiser fields. We should continue our search somewhere else.
Ow. This camo probably went to waste.
Warning, threat level increasing.
Yep, it went to waste. Yeah, if the graphics have personality, then it's the original. If they look generic, then it's the remastered. So yeah, currently original. Most of the time original. Am I supposed to? Not like that. Yes, like that. Okay.
Let's get out of here and find another way back toward the
No. This might be a time to switch to new graphics because they're typically brighter, so I can see things.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Bye! Bye! Taking a rather speedrunning approach to a lot of these sections. What the fuck? How did they pull this off?
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
I played this before a long time ago. You can see better like this. Which is good if I intend to avoid combat.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lake.
No. Who shot me?
This way, towards the ship's gravity lake.
You know, I think the speedrun approach is pretty effective considering they just keep fucking coming. Gentlemen, I'll be on my way. Ow.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone. There's the gravity lift. It's still
Not going fast when Cortana keeps talking over herself.
Way back in. We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Cutting it a bit close once again on health.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Can I please have a new weapon? This is a bit low on ammo.
Look in the
God.
corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Just keep coming. I'm going back to the speedrun strat. The staying and fighting doesn't feel effective. Oh! 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 Whew. Alright. They collapsed nicely.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Oof.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
That was cool. Very aggressive play paid off. But now I'm out of shotgun ammo. This will have to do for now. It won't do. Thought I still had a shotgun in here with at least a few shots.
The control room should be visible.
Ow!
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
The combat is getting a lot more chaotic.
human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Oh, he's no longer the only face. Ooh, ammo is looking bad. Ah, I know some of these people had shotguns, but I think they flew away with those explosions. Never mind. Jesus. Everything is blowing up. Yeah, if I ever feel like shooting myself in the foot, I'll switch to the assault rifle. That's the one thing it might be able to hit. Where am I going? Not there.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
No! My hasty escape plan.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
The Maw. Probably the worst chapter title in this game. So uninspired. I feel like so many games have something like that. I beat the par score on keys.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Stop giving me the assault rifle!
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Suppose if I'm fighting popcorn, then it's fine. Real good start. Real good start. I was fully waiting for them to get up. Whoa! What are you guys doing here? Where's the Covenant here? I would like to meet the Covenant officer who decided that it was a great idea to give grunts those big plasma weapons.
The bridge. We made it. Door. I need you to walk into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is to have a record of all of our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Okay. Oh no, Sentinels!
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there.
You're gonna have to guide me. I don't remember where the cryo chamber is, but judging by the fact that I have enemies this way, it seems like a solid choice. Oh, hi! It's great how I've kind of just forgotten that I have a flashlight, and most of the time when I think I need more light, I switch to graphics mode. You can barely see the weak point. Have fun. Is this the first time there's a ladder in this game? It took me a second to even consider using it, because I wasn't sure you can climb ladders. God. Don't know what happened there, but it was good. Ow! Okay, it seems like they're just gonna keep coming. Whew. Oh, never mind, that's not a door. I guess they stopped coming eventually. Engineering. See? I love that kind of shit. It blends in more with the new graphics. I guess there are enough of them that you would notice them.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Alright, that was a lot of words. That boils down to go where you're about to go anyway.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cell. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine rooms and...
We must
Wait.
be moving.
That way?
Reclaimer.
It's gotta be in the second floor. On that side, probably.
Not acceptable, Reclaimer. You must surrender the construct.
Oh, this is not nothing. Good. Never mind, it is nothing. Hey, Bakuman.
Are you perhaps ill? Do you require medical attention?
I feel like I made a mistake just now. Not a big one. Mistake nonetheless.
Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Evening.
How unfortunate.
T button is too small. That's an interesting, I don't know, design choice.
This AI construct is at the We must keep moving. Reclaimer. The flood continue to multiply, Reclaimer. Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take you offline permanently.
Can't get there. Oh, fuck. Wish I could jump a tiny bit higher.
You must surrender the construct, so that we may return to
Oh,
our
I
appointed
can
task.
crouch jump. I really wasn't expecting that in a console shooter. Hey, 146.
is not in keeping with established protocols.
Oh my god.
You will destroy this installation as well as this fascinating record.
That's still not... Oh my god, I'm out of grenades. This is rather annoying. Did I get it?
Keep it up. Only one more
Yes.
fusion reactor to go.
Well, I'm extremely low on ammo. And I got no grenades.
Why do you continue to resist us, Reclaimer? Your behavior necessitates repair and revision.
Yeah, these vents are definitely a pain in the ass.
Please, surrender the construct and I will make the necessary repairs as quickly as possible.
Open up.
You will destroy this installation as well as this fascinating record.
Good enough. Good enough. Good enough.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. Don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Please wait for update.
Stop reloading and shoot, you fuck. You know what? We're falling back for a bit.
Processing matrices are realigned.
What the fuck? What killed me? Where am I? I mean, my assumption for most of these situations has been that the flood probably infinitely spawns.
Cycles.
real news would be that Flood doesn't spawn infinitely.
Your behavior necessitates repair and review.
You hate to do this, but the shotgun is out. Convenient. What? I'm using the wrong grenade for this. Dude. Just die. Oh, you're still alive. Thank you. Enough of you guys.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I'm reaching 595. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative, negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. 6 minutes before the fusion drive's detonate. Need evac now. Activating final countdown timer. You can't make it on foot. We need a vehicle. Explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be
Oh, only 2 kilometers. Is this one fine? This is fine. Only slightly on fire. So I would love to know what this thing is that I'm driving on. Maybe, no, the new graphics don't explain it. Just a... I guess it's just a random racetrack they have on the pillar. Because the garage was right next to this. What are these speed bumps? what is this section? Oh god, mistake. I will question it. It's my one job. Nope. Driving in a straight line is really hard, trust me. App designed by Jeremy Clarkson. Checks out.
Wait, stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit.
Okay.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it. Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Well. There is exactly 1 speed.
We need to get aboard now!
Okay. I still have this damn rifle.
We're cutting it close.
Don't know what achievement I just got.
Here we go.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
I don't remember anything about the story of Halo series. But I think that's kind of conclusional.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo, it's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
What a happy ending. No credits. Just, you're done. Lots of achievements. All of them. Don't know which ones of these I will play, but probably at least 2. And after 2 we can think about it. I hear good things about ODST and Reach. Four is the one I almost definitely won't play unless I really get into Halo mood after the other ones. Where's the music? Finished on Heroic in about 8 hours. You know, I was sneaky at times. It was sneaky in moments in a similar way as MGS4 was sneaky, where you're just walking through an active war zone, not participating in the fight itself. But you know, not that sneaky. I like that sort of sneakiness. I almost felt like I was playing the game wrong at times. There we go. Because there were all those sections where I keep wanting to say Combine. Covenant was fighting the Flood, or the Sentinels, or some of them were fighting one another. And I kind of felt like I'm probably supposed to just kill everyone. But it didn't feel like a very smart move. And just walking past everybody seemed like the thing to do, and it was more interesting anyway. Anyway. Very good combat in general. Thanks to a variety of weapons, enemies, and scenarios. What I mean by this is that, well, each of the weapons felt pretty distinct. And even if the assault rifle generally sucked, I still ended up using it against the Flood, for instance. And with enemies, most of them were pretty unique. And there was a good number of them. Like, we have... Well, the Flood, not a great example of variety enemies. But even with the Flood, we had two main archetypes of enemies. The humanoids and the popcorn. And with the Covenant, we had the elites, the grunts, and the... What are those? Hunters. And each of them were very distinct and required a different approach. And with different scenarios, I mean that we had those very linear, here's a corridor, go shoot everybody in your way. And we also had those very open areas with the active war zone. So there was a lot of variety, and most of it was really good. Yeah, level design is perhaps the weak part of this game. Legally distinct headcrabs, yeah. And yeah, the AI is pretty good. Even though all it really has to do is not walk into a grenade. Which it still does, quite often. But it's funny because they have voice lines. Yeah. Yeah. It was just... So often you would have those situations where you throw a grenade, you can hear an enemy going like, take cover! And then you see the ragdoll flying around the corner. And it just never gets old. Two-weapon limit is weapon durability done right. This is what I've been always saying about Halo, is that in so many games people complain about weapon durability being an ass mechanic that nobody likes. But the two-weapon limit here is basically what those mechanics are trying to achieve and failing at it. And it's so simple. You just frame the same thing in a different way. It's like, oh, my plasma rifle is out of energy. It didn't break, it's just out. I'm gonna pick up whatever else I find here. And it works. It's great. I like revisiting levels, which this game did a lot. We revisited Pillar of Autumn and the canyons from Assault on the Control Room, and there was something else we also revisited. And here's where I add a but. But a lot of the levels felt copy-pasted and uninspired. So you know what, I'll elaborate on the scenario thing a bit more separately. Yeah, I think Assault on the Control Room and those corridors were some of the weakest parts. It was just so bland. I really like the fact that they used multiple factions and could do so many different scenarios thanks to having basically 3 different factions. This I mentioned multiple times. But good mission, chapter, level titles are underrated, and Halo has some of the best ones. I just really like it when games have memorable chapter titles that fit the actual level, and Halo just has really good ones, like Assault on the Control Room, or 343 Cultist Spark, or Halo, or Pillar of Autumn, 2 Betrayals. Like, it has so many memorable titles that a lot of games just lack. Other good examples of games with good titles are like Half-Life, or the Hitman series, or Thief. Kind of point at the Tale of the Universe. I don't think that's a chapter title, technically. That's just like a mid-chapter checkpoint title, I guess. The graphics, the old ones still hold up much better. They were occasionally really bland, especially indoors. They perhaps could have used a bit more detailed textures, but in a way it also was a positive. Because somebody used the word brutalist about the architecture of Halo, and, you know, it works. It can look really dull, but what it lacked in textures, it kind of made up for in geometry. Yeah, and they don't line up, I know, but I didn't use the remastered graphics enough to have that be a problem at any point. Anything else? Library was epic. You know, Library was better than expected. I will mention the Library. Had its purpose. Went on for too long, but I think I kind of like the Library. Because it is that situation that, what was it, 343 Cultist Spark, right after you release the Flood. I think if you had gone from releasing the Flood immediately to the Library without anything in between, and have the Library be the introduction to the Flood, that could have been really cool. Because that really sets them up as a threat. than Umbrella OST. Yeah, sense of time passing is also a thing, which the new graphics seems to have missed, because when we revisited the valleys, in the original graphics it had gotten dark, but in the new graphics it was still light or bright. And it kinda missed the point. And the music was good, but it's not something I would add to my playlist. Not that good. Didn't stand out that often. I don't know if that's blasphemy to say that. Was good. I liked it. It fit the game. Oh, 2 is where it gets better. I see. I see. Yeah, I think that's about it for Halo 1 Anniversary. Good game. It was better than expected. If the level design was a bit more... less copy-pasted, I think it could be even better. But I did enjoy it. Enjoyed it more than I expected to enjoy it. And with Halo finished, let's go to the backlog. And add Halo 2 Anniversary to the backlog. While we're at it, let's make a mistake and add Marathon to the backlog. Marathon 1994? I assume it's that one. Yeah. What's the website I'm using? It is my own website. Cool. The backlog never ends, so you finish one game and add 2 more. This number will never go down. Yeah, Halo 2 won't be probably for a while. I feel like the next time I play a straight up first-person shooter, I feel like it's about time I go back to Alien vs Predator and do AVP 2. Or maybe, like, Black Mesa. Where do all those new games come from? Apparently from 1994. Killer 7? Fuck that game. Yes, you can choose from that list. DM me so I don't forget to do the thingy. But yeah, like I said. Oh, actually, one first-person shooter that I may do soonish is Power Slave Exhumed, simply because I've had it installed for a long time. But I also don't think it's quite as straight up basic shooter like Halo or AVP. Then there was something else. BioShock. Eventually. Or BioShock 2 rather. Call of Juarez maybe at some point. Undying? I don't know about that. Yeah, don't know. It's probably AVP as far as basic shooters go. It's a while since I played AVP 1. Oh yeah, I believe you misunderstood how that works. Shadow Man is not in my backlog. Maybe if I pick it up at some point. Yeah, Hello Neighbor is on the list. With the note saying, fuck that. But maybe at one point, when I feel masochistic. I don't have Cyberpunk, so that's the limiting factor there. Again, if I can get it for cheap at some point, then yeah. And if I do play Cyberpunk, it's gonna be sneaky. Also, after... I mean, right now Majora's Mask is obviously work in progress. But I'm enjoying that, so that may take a while, especially if I end up doing, like, collecting the masks or other shit. Yeah, Shadows of the Damned is still there. It might get removed because Killer 7 sucked. But yeah, for upcoming games after Majora's Mask, I've also had Alone in the Dark installed for a long time. The original 1992 Alone in the Dark. It's supposed to be short, so probably a nice thing after Majora's Mask. Or during Majora's Mask, depending on how long that game is. Though this could be a lie, considering how old the game is and people just use a walkthrough. I mean, Arx Fatalis is distant future. Killer is Dead, no interest. I think even fans of Suda said that you shouldn't be playing that. But anyway, Halo done, and I think stream done. I gotta get something to eat. Next up, or next time we stream, it's gonna be Majora's Mask, of course. But yeah, thank you for watching, have a good night, and see you later. Bye!